Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Mindless, and this is Avowed. Last time we played this was our first look, and, just got a nice feel of it. I enjoy the game quite a bit. With that said, we're not going to continue. We're going to start over.
Eora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us and our empowerment. Challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands, a rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing. To many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Alright, with all that said, pretty neat. Oh, that's wonderful. Where's the Widow's Peak? There, it's mindless. Too worried about all this extra stuff. That'd be the Arcane Scholar. Yeah, most definitely. Absolutely. I do think it looks cute, yeah. Looks just like me.
Luthen!
Alright, so let's do this.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders, and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here. You're alive.
Of course I am.
Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
This can't be Paradise. Where are we?
Fort Northreach. Last Adira outpost before the Living Lands.
You've been here before.
More or less. I dropped anchor here once. Normally, I'd have gone straight uphill and sent a distress signal. But...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire. and it could only have come from Fort Northreach. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
They didn't realize we were Adrian. Or they weren't Adrian, pardon me. Adrian themselves.
That's what I'm afraid of too.
Adrian!
In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
There's not a Blackguard Eora who can stand in our way.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Yeah, we know a little bit about that stuff.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe. Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire! Good hands. How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
I'd like the wand soon, please.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they... Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this. These used to be nice quarters.
So I'm not going to read through the stuff that we've just read through, like all these notes. I'll pick up reading them aloud again, or giving you guys time to read after we're pretty much caught up with where we were.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
Nice.
Roots? Why is she talking about roots?
So the character we're gonna play is gonna be a mage, extremely devoted to the kingdom and the emperor.
God, is this what they were like? Let's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Got it.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
It's okay, he's just taking a nap.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Just stand
Cool.
there.
Ah, up there. Margarin's Fury. That'll do it.
About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Will you shut up or should I make you? Yeah, I think kind of arrogant, super devoted to the Empire and Emperor, but I know I'm super valuable to them as well. Yeah.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Do we have a problem?
Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
If my people have set up checkpoints, it's for good reason.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague that the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out before we decide.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
I don't know if you're guilty or innocent. I don't care. Let's find the key.
It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
I'm not worried about it. If she tries to turn on us, I will just kill her.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim?
Better than yours.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Fine. She's out. Now we should move. We've got to burn through those brambles. Nice work.
You're gonna regret this.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other. Dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Easy now. Think.
Shut! We're coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Nice. The wizard ability. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'll happily take a wand and a grimoire any day now. Nice.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles.
Those look dry. Of course I did bring a flint.
Magran's Fury in a book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
Oh, he blew up.
Sink!
Oh yeah, magic is fun. This is dope.
They're not.
I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Seems like it. Let's not assume anything. We don't know what will be found.
Who disturbs us?
Did you kill those soldiers? Just I am.
You're staring. Stop staring at me. Are you going to bind me too?
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
This is no unease of the mind. I suspect dark magic is at work.
Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot.
You're gonna regret this.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Yeah, we kicked his ass. Yeah, we read that already. We did not read this one. Torn from the field notebook of Geta Tendir, captain of the Adri... I can never say this, oh my god. Adiran Expedition Corps. The expedition team and I have been weeks at the fort now, and I'm no closer to understanding the ruins of these so-called godless people than I was before we came. The remnants of their culture cover the living lands, but the people, their beliefs, their history, it all remains a mystery. The godless are so named because nothing we have seen in their art or architecture depicts the gods as we understand them. I would expect a maritime culture to have a deep relationship to Andra, and a number of unique cultural rituals with which to venerate and placate her. Gallowayne, too. They should fear and favor, given the aggressive wilderness of this land. I've never explored a corner of Aora that did not recognize the centrality of Barath to the cycles of their lives. It's as if these people had no relationship to the gods, as if they did not know of the gods at all. But that can't be. They gave birth and died, as all kith do. They sought shade in the long hot days of deep summer, and shelter in the bitter days of winter. They fed themselves, they bathed, they made clothing in baskets and pots. So many beautiful pots, pots that only a people who recognized and valued beauty would make. Without the gods, how did they give meaning to their lives? To understand the purpose of their ruins, I must know what drove them, what they revered, reviled, what they desired. They lived here, and they lived well, but they did not order their lives as we do. They did not orient themselves, always, towards the gods. And they disappeared. No matter how many bones and potsherds I sift through, I cannot quite grasp the implications here. I fear the revelations of the godless have been inherited deep beneath this island's soil, beyond what even the Emperor's most skillful miners can unearth by some immortal hands. I do not understand this place. That terrifies me. Nice. Brutal.
Closer, we twine. You have returned. We felt your presence like dew on a leaf. We wake. Heed us.
Envoy, you alright? Can you hear me?
What did you say about a leaf?
A leaf? I didn't say that. Unless... Hang on. Did you hear another voice?
Another?
What did it say?
It was nothing. I'm fine.
He didn't deny it.
So you did hear something?
Now your envoy's losing it.
No. I think something in the Ardra spoke to him.
I probably hit my head in the shipwreck.
I've been round Ardra my whole life, and it never spoke to me.
I don't think it spoke to anyone. Not even godlikes.
That's some gift.
But it's never happened before.
Maybe they're... Never mind. We've got to get to Paradise.
The boat's just up ahead.
Gods, I hope you're telling the truth.
This way.
Ouch! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Alora, you know.
Are you coming or staying here and arguing?
Oi, I told you. I'm defending myself.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
It's neither curse nor illness. The first step is to identify the cause.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler. Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
I have a feeling we should be thanking the gods.
Your mysterious patron, right. Do you reckon you're a godlike of... Ah, it doesn't matter. We're alive.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Goodbye, Garrett. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
That's a deer in diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Do all the locals dislike adherents?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
Goodbye.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial
and I
envoy
put a
of
bullet
Adir.
in. Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
You want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial envoy?
Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Wretched, loathsome, unlovable.
Well...
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Sounds like I'll have to find the ambassador then.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Excellent. You could be the brawn to my brains.
See, Cynric, I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure he comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
Get going, Kai.
Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
Yes, exactly. For the Empire.
Come on, let's get you some fresh air.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. Only because they've been ignoring me. How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Surely there's an address registry in the city archives you could consult.
That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
You shared the love, Frinska. Hold on, why would Zarips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
How long has Paradise been refusing people?
Too long. I'm not sure how much of it is the militia anyway. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
I understand why you're upset, but I really can't get involved.
At least take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin out on the cliff. If you're passing by, I mean. I warn you, if you run into the Zorips, you'll probably have to kill them. I can't think about that right now. Just come back if you clear them out.
We'll see.
I've come in search of lost treasures. Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose there's some Pargulan ruins to the north, just across the river from the strand. The Pargulan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember you. You will be justly compensated upon my return.
Yeah, sure. Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be waiting for you.
It's a fine day for adventuring. Greetings, godlike.
Do you think you have what it takes to stand against me? Come see for yourself, whether you're a Paradisan native, an Adiran newcomer, or anyone else. You are welcome in my arena. Just leave your problems and politics at the threshold, unless you want to be the next one to test my theory that Kith can fly, but only straight towards the ground, and only once. Come to the top Magrin's Assay to see what you're made of. Cosmina, the weapons master.
First Germon leaves, his letters won't turn up. Gilardi. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I like being mysterious. I can speak to fish and shoot fire from my eyes. It's incredible.
You can? Wait, you're pulling my leg, aren't you? I apologize. Everyone must ask you such things. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
That probably describes half of Paradise.
Average build? Now, if he were a river, I could describe him perfectly. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
I see why you're concerned.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Absolutely will, because that will bring further knowledge of the area to the Empire. I didn't mean to skip that. Documents tab of the journal allows you to refer to significant writings you find on your journey. Documents are sorted by region of origin. There we go. Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant, Germund, missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Germund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. They really spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principe. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp in the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. Think on it and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Germund.
Our marching orders then. I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy. After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm an accomplished scholar of the arcane. The Emperor often turns to me with questions that lack easy answers.
You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails?
Should I assume you've never read a book?
Fair enough. I didn't mean to offend. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands.
I'd rather talk about why you're helping me.
Besides curiosity as to why a foreign scholar was sent to the frontier, I was in rough shape when I came to Paradise a few years back. Claviger Amond helped me get settled here. If he's gotten into trouble, the least I can do is help him out of it. Especially if he's following up on rumors of the Dream Scourge.
That's why I'm here, to find out the source and put a stop to it.
I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Claviger accompanied your ambassador.
What kind of break for a goulash side? Oh man, I want to say Wonder Bread, but I also the bread that we get for bread, meat, cheese. That sounds really good. I'd heard the Living Lands was a lawless frontier. A little order and stability are needed.
Don't get me wrong, we have had a welcome reprieve from the usual muggings and murders since your country folk started arriving en masse. But I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I serve the Emperor's pleasure, and he sent me here. That's it.
Ah. I used to march to a similar drumbeat back when I served in the Rauatayan Navy. But that's a story for another time. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
It's all good night, Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
Really is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this. this? People are angry. They can't see how much good we've done for everyone since we got here. They'll come...
The gall of these We'll get this cleaned up right away, Envoy.
Whoever did this, better pray to all the gods that they aren't discovered.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Incoming Sorrow. This one's mine.
Those Aras must have been scavenging supplies too.
Another win. But who's counting?
Hey, thanks for the follow there, Lo-Fi.
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Oh, look. There'll be some magic.
When he the resin from the heart. This used to be a good fishing spot, until something started dragging people away.
Oh, don't!
Unseek!
Let's see what you got. Come on.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see what they've done with magic. It feels good.
Pargrunen left these beacons all over here. Good for finding your way around.
Here we coming from your right. Give me a target. Hey! Over here!
Unseek!
Next one's mine. Show me what you got.
Yeah.
Even Pargrunen walls can't stand against this place.
I have to agree with you already, Frinska.
Pargrunen built these walls, and much of Paradise. Careful. Let's fight.
Nice shot. Come on,
You already have any ideas on challenge runs for this?
You got everything you need to fix up your arm. Let's head to camp.
Seek! Come and get me!
Oh no, no healing run?
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat.
Yeah. No healing run sounds crazy difficult.
What am I hitting? Let's see what you got.
Oh, that was cool. How can this be impossible?
Come and get me!
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Ah, didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want. I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Hey! Over here! Nice!
Yeah, it was pretty nice.
Let's see what you got.
Unseek!
One for you!
Got it.
Who's ready for more?
All right. Ooh, that's pretty big. That's pretty cool. Corrosive Siphon. Channels a beam that eats away at an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health for the caster. Yeah, we'll take that guy. And then he gets... kind of a fan of Leap of Daring. Let's see, stuns and taunts all nearby enemies. If I'm playing mage, I'll probably be a glass
Where did all
cannon.
these brambles come from? And so quickly.
Quiet as the depths.
Hey! Over here! Next one's mine.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Alright, we read that one last time.
Take your best shot first. Come and get me!
Double spot on this map. Wow.
Okay. Hey! Over here! Back in the fight.
Whew. Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, I killed him.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely.
You must be the Adiran ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
I have an urgent missive from the Emperor for you, Ambassador.
Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
The bear had the dream's courage, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness. A malady of the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I don't know. I don't understand what it wants.
This has happened to you before? The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
What if the Aedra is the source of the blight in the Strangleroot?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Audra is said to be filled with essence, the soul stuff, and maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Bro, I will kick this Adra's ass. Dean my beard?
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
We? Who are you?
A colony of insects. The many united by one purpose. Mycelia twining through the loam, taking and giving in equal measure. We are the ache in the land. The roots that run deep. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness.
Set that aside. What's wrong with the Strangleroot?
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fort Northreach, the bear, this place. It's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades, the host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Close the wound, disinfect it, heal it.
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with the strangleroot. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
What do you want?
We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide, do you wish this power or not?
Sure, I'll take it, as I will become a greater tool for the Empire.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Awesome. Heals and revives all nearby allies, and deals damage over time to nearby Delmgun, Dream Thralls, and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
I experienced a metaphysical spasm followed by a brief vision.
An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner.
She's not wrong. The Living Lands is clearly a dangerous place.
Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the Living Lands, and they have theirs, a mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
Understood.
We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise Militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor, she can't be worse than that, can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard God Knights have strange powers, but I'd never known them to heal an entire road. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradise. Enjoy the calm while you can.
The path to Paradise is a pattern but I can follow you back.
So this says decreases the essence penalty for light and medium armor by 15. My current robe that I'm wearing is minus 10, which is light armor. So if I go negative or 15, will I have plus 5 on this? Second win, because we've seen him go down a couple times. Actually, I think I'm going to hold on to this skill point. Or the ability point. Sure, let's camp. Cool.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier.
Yeah, sure.
Or does he? You seem much better suited to it.
I'm not sure if I'd get a Steam Deck. I'd be more interested in getting VR. Get really long cables, and when I'd want to play, I'd move the dog bed and play there, I think. You're gonna get angry? No? Cool. You look awesome, man. Love your hair. Like, you could just step up that, run at it, and jump. Oof.
The so-called godless people disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by.
Each item and each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to their health bar and will be highly resistant to attacks from weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons and armor at the party camp workbench. Be upgraded 3 times within their base quality tier. Then they can go across quality tiers with use of additional resources. Okay. I don't care how strong they think they are. They're done.
Good one! Not doing the job. Coming from the rear. Back on my feet.
Coming for you.
What? Leave me alone. Bro, this is not good. I wonder if Kai will just like get up and come here.
Thanks, soldier.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you.
Better part of that. Is that all you got?
Bro, just leave him alone. We'll come back later.
Yeah.
Despite the name, the Living Land isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
Well, it was an idea. Wish I knew what to do there. Still don't know which god we're like? No, I believe that is correct, yeah. Fireball. Yes, we don't really know the gods. Alright, well, we can't use that one just yet.
Hope you don't mind spiders. Right behind you.
Nice!
My turn.
I'm sick!
Ah, we'll do it. That's fine. Okay, how'd you get poisoned, brother?
Next one's mine.
Just like the good old days.
+1 resolve. Yeah, we'll wear that.
I'm sick!
Wrong.
Yeah.
So it was written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor, if you've come this far, I hope this note serves as warning to you. You no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber. initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly, this spider cannot reach this place, I thought to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, I left to my own thoughts for days after day. I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spiders was barred from entering here, so too was anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so wrecked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to be brave, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death.
Down.
Unseen, unheard.
Come and get me! I'm sick! I'm sick!
Back on my feet.
So easy. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful enhancements. We've read this before. Was this the Skyrim door? Yeah. Ah, it's just the exit. We won't call it the Skyrim door.
Yeah.
Oh, me too. And I never checked out the, I'm not going to wear it, but the unique armor. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. And it gives +1 constitution. Cool. Cool. That's kind of nice. You can wear whatever, but then just transmog the look however you want. That's neat. I approve. Yeah, transmog's like always the way to go. A remarkably small fish is displayed on the wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom is a small bronze sign and is the following text. At his first catch, may this be the start to a long and prosperous career as an angler. Brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Pleading, your beloved Edda.
Yeah.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Hey, it's you!
Good work out there, Envoy. Only just arrived and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
What about Inquisitor Ludwin? You said she was looking for me.
She comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now, right?
What the fuck? What is happening?
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
You're asking me? I don't even understand what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
Death comes for all mortals. It's alright, I just wish I knew how.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
What do you mean send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
It's gonna hurt, isn't it?
Immensely. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Who are you?
Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Does this mean my soul is going to awaken to its past lives?
A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Let them keep talking like you aren't even there.
Anything he should avoid? Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them.
Sveff is a stimulant that, when smoked or chewed, imbues the user with a temporary sense of urgency and energy. The drug is especially popular in Valian republics among animatrix scholars and politicians working late into the night.
This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
A watcher can see what's invisible to the likes of us.
You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watcher, just point me in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Not even death can save me from my obligations.
I'm afraid not. Better luck in your next life. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
If you insist.
The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone. And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you. In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. you weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that... It wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Liviana didn't think you'd make it, but she never gave up on you.
You're looking well.
Need lockpicks.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives? So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle root, right?
Clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What does Villian care for some unlucky Adirans?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Explain to me how you know these people.
A fair request. I was an animancer in Fjord, just through the mountains in Emerald Stair. A lot of Valian animancers came to Fjord to experiment without the restrictions that come from noble patronage. Well, it turned out my high-minded theories were more explosive than I had calculated. I washed out, disgraced. Then I left Emerald Stair and I lost myself in a bottle at the Grinning Ballarok. Lothfled and Gladwine pulled me out of it.
Can't give you any guarantees.
Galarde. Lothfled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Emperor has made the living lands his priority.
That's all very well for His Highness, but it was trouble for my friends. Anyway, with all these Adirans coming in, Lothfled and Gladwine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adirans in the shantytown. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public. And Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
They make herbal remedies for such things.
Exactly. And the required herbs grow in the wilds around Paradis. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks. But for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
No promises. I have pressing matters to attend to.
Thank you for hearing me out, in any case. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Why hasn't he?
I don't know. That's the problem. Mako and I had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
Noted.
Thank you, Envoy. God bless you.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra. Oh, you're a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
What do you know about godlikes?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another sign, I guess? You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
I assume this is where you asked for my help.
Very kind of you to ask. Very kind. You're the first to offer to help me in, well, ever. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
A recovery potion, I assume. I imagine the awakened Agdra would be difficult to get.
Awakened Adra has already failed me. No, I have the misfortune of requiring luminous Adra for this experiment. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
Luminous Adra is very hard to find, unless they could afford to buy some outright.
Which is impossible, yes. I thought so too. But they offered a very sensible deal and swore they had a supplier. Certainly seemed honest to me. My friends must have lied. Or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
A trained animancer might know where to find luminous Adra, if you know any.
Interesting that you think I'd name names while talking to the newly arrived envoy from Adir. But yes, Adelgund, often by the western gate, she knew some animancers, and she might know something. Hmm? I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead? See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared. Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. Oh dear. Yes, that could have some unintended results. All right, that one's not for sale. What else can I interest you in?
Uh-oh. There goes all my money. Hell yeah. What's the sister, right?
You died. But you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you. I'll keep trying. But there's not much to be done for Fort Northreach.
Okay.
Envoy, is it really you? I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel? Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. You said you had a missive for me from the Emperor? I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I had better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities. No doubt some superstitious peasant toiling in the fields. The Living Lands has plenty of both. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire. Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open. Indeed, the killer sent a message, but this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice. The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your best judgment.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise. Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. I'm sure that a scholar of your prestige is more than capable of self-diagnosis, but time is of the essence. Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. You'll have tales aplenty, that's for certain, and a long tapestry of battle scars. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Oh, there's so much lore to be read.
Wish that Sawbones would hurry up. Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but
I didn't ever think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs. My brother Cadman and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and guards. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. You're just saying that to make me feel better. We don't even have our own quarters. We mostly operate out of the Cartographers Guild. At least it's cozier than the soldiers' barracks. And they let me copy their maps. Most of the places we go aren't as treacherous as this temple, though. It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you, a godlike. He belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick. This Oracle, he set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right? Supposedly, he built the whole place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' titan. Exactly. But how do you know about that? I don't remember seeing you at one of our lectures. I didn't think anyone read those. I used to haunt those stacks as a first year. Before I got recruited to expeditions, I mean. Yeda, our captain, she believes these titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm, anyway. Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass. Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
An interesting
day so far. An interesting day indeed. Well, I'll be jogged by a Zarip queen. You're that godlike from the docks. I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone. They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough. Well, well, you've done your reading. You're exactly right. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? Then you're either as desperate or as hard-headed as they are. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
Well, it had to come from that tower.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through. Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
I mean, I sure hope so.
Don't worry.
Thanks for nothing.
Guess adherent discipline doesn't apply to pests.
Nothing like a win with a good team. You're mine now. Nice. Stand a chance.
I don't think the new owners like company.
That's alright. We'll kill him. Nice. Cool, you can fast travel to campsite. That's pretty nice.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face. Out there. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
We can talk, but I don't fully understand what happened either.
To be honest, this would be weirder if you did. All I know is that you were very dead for a while. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
No idea, but it didn't seem like Barath.
Agreed. Bareth guides souls through
Bareth.
the beyond, I hope. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
Do I trust a mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all.
Fair point. Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left onshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
You're welcome. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Animancers have tried to unlock the secrets of the soul for centuries. No one's found a way to do that.
That doesn't stop them from trying, I guess. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
That's all. Good night.
Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Yeah, that's really nice. You can just click on camp, and then go back to where you were. Yeah, that's... Pyromancer.
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on. Sorry. They may be small.
Careful. Next one's mine. We make a good squad.
Oh, do we?
Here we go.
That was a close one, huh?
Shut it, Tiny.
That was a close one, huh?
Shut it, Tiny.
See, that's me!
Out of the way!
You take lead.
See, that's me too!
Point for you!
Alright, so this staff, when I deal damage with it, gives me essence. It's so nice. That's such a cool skill.
I'm sick! Silnes me too!
Good one! Coming from your right!
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder, or you'll be as bald as me.
Silnes me too!
Dang, this hits so hard.
sick! Silmes Mito! Sick!
Quiet as the depths. Not looking good. Back on my feet.
Crazy. What a fun fight. Fishing area have strange growths, possibly fungal, rot in the water. Do not catch, do not eat. I don't know, water seems fine to me.
If you're gonna shoot that bear,
fight.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right behind you.
See this? Towards the left. Another down. See this? Next one's mine.
Wow. I kind of just walked in here and did what I wanted. Well, give me lockpicks then, game. There's 2, but I need 3, apparently.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too. My turn. Unseen.
See what's me. Right flank. Nice. Hey, over here. Unseek.
Right. Yeah, we could be over leveled. Silly, because I'm only level 4.
Let's see what you got. One seek.
No, I don't think we're over leveled. I think I'm just that good of a gamer.
Yeah.
It's definitely what it is. I don't
This
think
is
you've
the Hangin's place.
ever said anything
Was.
more accurate.
It's the Zarub's now. Take lead.
Happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard the same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarup was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Does Zarups always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do I always feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table and the Zarup is there and we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup? And it's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place scrambled my head.
Anything juicy?
Just having dreams about a Zarup. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Next one's mine.
Nice, level 5. Hell yeah, we got Fireball now.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like An elf and Zarup holding hands. What do you see?
Well, it's certainly not enchanted.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
Oh, we don't want to do that quest right now. That exists.
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself? A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Attempt to imitate the Zarup's noises. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you.
Take that as yes. Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near Tehangan's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
That's rather interesting.
Yeah. That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
cool. Amethyst way up here. Would have thought that would have been something about, you know, getting killed. Awesome.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You have an arcane connection with one of the Zarabs, don't you?
You're... Alright, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
I've always known what I wanted to do with my life.
You're lucky. Everywhere I go, every job I have, something's missing. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip. But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Well, when you put it like that, if you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
So is she like gonna die now?
I'll make my way back to the cabin soon.
I think she's gonna die.
Protect that pretty face.
Welcome to Dawnshore, Traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield, talk to Walter over there. Just don't expect much.
Because the creatures were in her house and she needed to get back in her house.
Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to...
Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
Alright, we're gonna go find a cod piece, I guess.
A newcomer like you surely needs armaments.
You say the militia have closed Paradise to newcomers?
That's far enough, Outlander. Well, well. If it isn't the new arrival. So eager to make a name for himself.
Who are you?
I'm your death. Swift and subtle. Like a blade in the dark. And this here is Pod.
Hello.
Well, I can see which of you two is the poet. Unfortunately, you're both short on common sense.
Me and Pod, we aren't so fond of Outlanders. Especially ones looking as strange as you. For all we know, you're one of those sick bastards. The plague carrier. A blight on our fair city.
I see we arrived at the paranoid yokel stage of the outbreak.
Hey, boss. If he's really sick, maybe we shouldn't get too close.
Shut it, Pod. Let me do the talking.
You're doing great so far. Really menacing.
No one brings the plague into my town, Outlander. No one. At least you can die knowing it wasn't personal.
Hey, Pod, you're no killer. Get out of here, and I'll let you off the warning.
Pod isn't going anywhere. Are you, kid?
I don't know.
Scram, kid.
Everyone stop talking to me like I'm a child. I'll fight you both if I have to.
That's the spirit, kid. Get the envoy first. We'll settle this after. Ha! Let's make it quick. You're not the only one with places to be.
Good. I was getting tired of listening to them anyway.
Me too.
This one's mine.
I hit him with a fireball. We'll pay a handsome bounty for information on the Adiran ambassador. Their daily schedule, their preferred wine, nothing is beneath our interest, and everything has a price. Like, where's the fast travel location?
Don't go starting trouble.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter and guide? Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know. Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adiran Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway. I'm with you. Ready to crack some heads.
You stay out of it, Envoy. This isn't your problem. I haven't stomped an Imperial official since I left Adir. I guess it's about time I do another one. Come on, Moly. Let's show these people why you don't pick fights in the Ballarok.
Thanks, Marius. More blood to clean.
Come on, Amakul. You know you love it.
That's all of them.
Cool.
Well, that was something. Haven't been to bar fight in a while. Never really saw the point.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a... person. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them. The assassins wouldn't go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry. One moment.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's
No
see if we can
way.
get up there.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Black wing gloves. Let's get dangerous.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the voice did sound kind of silly.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
Must not be hiring.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place.
Good thing I'm a right deadly person.
Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one?
Oh no, not a big guy. I'm shaking in my boots.
Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
Like a few, my people are here to keep the peace. That ogre won't last long.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
Adirans ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, you got a real ugly mug.
Just act natural. I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags travel a lot better.
Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take long. Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Hey, it's this guy.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Is what clear? I wasn't paying attention.
Insolent little thing. Someday that flapping tongue of yours is gonna get ripped right out of your mouth. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Mr. Imperial Lapdog to you.
So the little godkin has a spine. Good. Ripping it from your body will be a pleasure most exquisite. Now be gone. Thala tires of your yammering. We are done as that face fungus clogged your ear. Away with
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly.
Not you, too.
What's all this about?
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den.
We'll see about that.
You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over.
Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
Someone has to stand up to them. Nah, you mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us to be discreet. She's inside. If you want to help, she can give you the details.
A lady who needs help? How can I not?
You have no idea.
If you don't take it, the Adirans will. The other Adirans, I mean.
If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
That's the apothecary.
All I have.
All you have is... Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you... Gah. It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Are you in league with those rebels who killed me?
Ha! You Adirans always think everyone's out to get you. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be dead already. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Well, I'm going to feed your soul to my imp. How does that sound?
Bullshit. I don't see any imp. And besides, they don't eat souls. Do they?
Stick around. Find out for yourself.
Hey, boss, maybe we shouldn't. Fighting a godlike seems wrong somehow.
I knew you'd gone soft. We'll settle this as soon as I'm done here.
Here they come. This one's mine. Let's see what you got.
Get him, boys!
Try a better weapon. Unseen.
Good for you! Come and get me!
One moment.
Here we go.
Come and get me!
Give me a second. I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
I was just getting warmed up.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are a symptom.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
I don't think know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands. Envoy, please, I had nothing to do with your murder. Anything's poison in the wrong hands. Salt can kill you dead.
I think I'd recognize salt. Yeah, I've eaten at the Balrog after all.
Relax. We're not here for you. You couldn't have known how it would be used, right?
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me. Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies. I have nothing to hide. Not anymore. Just talking to you has put me at odds with Paradise. I have no wish to be at odds with Adir as well.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra. Easier said than done, believe me. I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
A poisoner from one of the temples.
Action speed. on.
So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
I heard something.
Right behind you.
Hey, hold it.
You think
Let's
you
go.
can just take it out?
You killed it.
Armor is
Someone there?
Behind you!
Still recovering.
Now they're down.
You think you could just take out our leader?
Come see.
Nice shot!
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
Back for more, Envoy? Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself. The gratitude was implied. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you. Good nose. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here. That's right. They did murder you. It was a misunderstanding, I'm sure. And she sent you to me. Smart girl. All right, since you're all business, we can skip the small talk. The short version is, I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you. Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right. You did. Unfortunately for both of us, his lieutenant, Jago, moved in. Valuable enough that I can't reopen until it comes. If this goes on long enough, my workers' lives could be at stake. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there. He'll probably keep it close. And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Yeah, we're gonna do this quest.
That armor won't hold up.
Nice.
Glad that's over.
Gotcha. Not looking so good.
Unseek!
Hey! Over here!
Need a minute.
Keep quiet.
Back in the fight.
We make a good squad.
Oh, we sure do. Yep.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Oh, you're great. Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find a frontal assault. Yeah. A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear?
Oh, cool.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
This may not be the prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning Valley Rock.
Look alive, boys. We've got company. Well, if you're looking for Thala, he's dead. And if you're not, you can shove off. We got nothing for adherents here.
You're lucky the adherents haven't come to take away what you do have.
Didn't have to. The mug gave you away. Time was, people in Paradise used to have principles. Principles like, get what's mine and keep yourself to yourself. Then you came and memories got short about that sort of thing. But the Sparrowhawks, we remember. The same way it worked out for you. The Emperor's favorite envoy, killed as soon as he shows up. Not your finest hour. Seems you haven't learned how things work in this city yet. Keep your nose out of our business. You can have that one for free.
Here we go! Come and get me! That's one for us.
Makes sense. The problem was contraceptives for a bathhouse. She did say, like, her ladies' lives were at play here.
and sink!
You're not getting away. Let's show us.
Awesome.
Another glorious battle.
I knew you'd be back.
You there. Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence. Huh?
Envoy? Damn this city. Envoy. Damn this city. Every day someone new turns up dead. Hope you know what you're doing.
More than you do, obviously.
At least Ventre Bardato won't be coming around this week.
Any sign of my shipment?
He bores me to death, that's all. You know, as Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't go.
You seem awfully sure of that. Don't tell me you got in a fight for me.
Let's just say the docks will be much quieter from now on.
Please, tell me more about Audrey Charters.
You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful. This shipment was smuggled for a reason.
All that education and you never learned to leave well enough alone. Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to. You had the Emperor's time. You could have done something about it.
Don't blame the envoy. The thing about emperors is, they make the rules however they please.
I'm no fool. I know what happens when the Steel Garrote comes to town. I saw them drag my mother off back home. One more midwife for their cause. I am not going to lie down and let you do the same to me. You have no idea what I'm willing to sink to. Take your fee and go. Don't ever darken my door again. We're in deep trouble if the Empire's sending people like you.
Was that necessary? Her business was no harm to you.
Yeah, but it's illegal. Just lucky I'm letting him live.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. Where are you going?
We've been over this. You paid for an hour. If you don't have the skates, I'm done.
Come on.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural. I can't stop worrying about the dream sketch. What if
Hi, Margaret. Don't worry. It just gets fancier from here.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. They will steal our city from underneath our feet.
Paradise will never bow to a deer!
The gods will make them pay!
I tried. The whole, them speaking out against the Empire.
You, Adherin! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city! You can enforce your laws on the mainland, but you cannot stop me here. Paradise will never concede to you. You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here. Hear me, Paradise.
Wow.
Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the adherents not accept everything?
Don't make eye contact. They'll attack your peace of mind. Looks like they forgot to man this checkpoint. Ever.
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
Oh.
Well, that didn't take long.
Get down!
Over here!
For new armor! Die!
Oh.
Back on my feet.
Next one's mine. Watch your back. You okay?
Oh no.
Be right with you.
These guys are bullet sponges right now. I dig it.
Get them! Hey! Over here! Good work! Heal yourself! Come and get me!
Another down.
Can't keep this up. Make way! Quiet. On your left.
You okay?
Get back in the fight. I like it.
That's not hitting hard enough. Your armor's too weak here. You're not looking so good.
Oh, you see that?
Whew.
Everybody all right?
The humbling, but I really should just go upgrade my gear. The game keeps telling me to, but
Once I got drunk and lost back here looking for the chamber. Aiming through the best parties. I'm starting to see why Amon was going gray all of a sudden. If there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here.
Oh, it's a whole lot of reading.
Cozy.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern. None. I knew he was protective of Paradise, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look, everyone who settles in the Living Lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. The cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Heelguard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Okay. All right.
here's where the rats live. Reasonable rent if you can get it.
Damn rickety table. Not to worry, Envoy. Got one of the bastards.
The still garrote are even in Paradise? And to think I left at... Doesn't anyone smile in this city?
Fresh from the finest distilleries in the...
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength. Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. I hope they serve you well.
Of course they
Welcome to
will.
the Temple of Andra.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron somewhere.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in the temple, but... What do I know?
Welcome to the temple. Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all. Oh, you must be the Adiran envoy. How wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy sanctum. I take it you're here on official business. What? Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels. People say they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cutpurses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you? Envoy, you're describing most of the district, plus anyone with access to a robe. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation. Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Claviger was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed. Dead it is, then.
They're
I
rebel
always knew it
against
might
the
come down
Empire.
to this.
Like,
why do they always choose that?
They have to die.
Just because you have me cornered, doesn't mean I have to go quietly.
This one's mine.
Better weapon!
Right behind you.
Let's see what you got.
See what's
Just like the good old days.
Oh, it's getting serious.
Yeah. I don't like how those militia folks look at you.
Alright, let's do this. Track down my killer.
Stale air, thick darkness, and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of...
No, I just skipped a bath.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Armor won't hold up. You got person rock! Well done.
Seamless metal.
Over here! Person rock!
Seamless metal.
These people weren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
Watch out.
On her. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word.
Who's ready for more?
You know what that web means. Be ready.
Let's stay spiders. Fight your way.
Take your best shot.
Next one's mine. Another one. Ah. New armor. Let's see what we got. You're not looking good. Earth and rock! One for you! Unseat!
Cool.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
If you want help burning through that, just say the word. Stand back.
That should disable the pressure plates.
Next one's mine. This one's mine. Earth and rock! Didn't stand a chance! That's all of them.
You know what that web means. You ready?
More Bleste spiders. Fui-tu meio. One moment.
Coming in hot.
Ready? Aim.
mine now.
Be quiet.
Unseat!
Find a better weapon. Time for new armor. What's up?
Unseat!
You okay? Back in the fight. Let's see what you got.
Earth and rock!
Good work. Oh, you see that?
Wow.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Gods. Not this sucker again.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Aye, aye. Here it comes. One moment.
Yeah, open it.
opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
When did you become a poet?
Just blessed day now.
Still needs work.
Waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no-entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Someone there? The envoy's here. Here we go. The envoy's back.
Unseek!
Find you better armor.
Envoy, look like...
Over there, 11. Probably disables the players. For all the good it does from here.
Just like the good old days. Let me catch my breath.
Quiet as the depths.
That's it for the right. That's more like it. Found that one. I'm sick. One for you.
Didn't think that one through, did he? You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Yeah.
No way. Oh my god.
You're not getting away. Take it. Look who it is.
Over there, 11. Probably disables the blades, for all the good it does from here. Nice job, everyone. Hey! Over here!
The envoy's here.
Hold it! Next one's mine.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed ain't won't. You see a threat, you stop that threat. You don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
Eyes open.
Someone there?
You're gonna
Make it mine now! Try a better weapon.
Let's see what's
One for you! Coming from your right!
See you next
Unseek! Nothing like a win with a good team.
Oh man, I really need to upgrade my gear. I can feel it now. Bachi, hello. Yes, I'm very much so enjoying this game. I think if you have played either of the previous Pillars of Eternity, you'll love the world already. And yeah, it's in the same vein as Skyrim, I would say. There's definitely no requirement so far to have played the previous titles. If you had, it would just, you know, you start already having an idea of the world, so just that much easier to start liking, I guess.
So, would you have killed that thief?
So this is an idea of, like, the current map that I have. This definitely is, you know, just Dawn Shore. Just this little bit. And, you know, this is the map that we know of so far in the game. So yeah, it's pretty big. So your skills, you get a skill point every level. At least so far. You know, I'm like level whatever, 7. Skill trees. Unlike Skyrim, you know, you leveled up or in the Elder Scrolls. You have minor and major skills, and getting experience for just doing things to level up that particular thing. No, I'm not really noticing that.
For taking our stuff?
Shh, nim dude.
But that's all right.
Someone's up ahead.
I heard something. The envoy's here.
Quiet, nim
Oh, that kind of customization? Yes. Absolutely. So you can be more of like a mage build, running around how I am. You can be archer, like ranger style. Found axes, shields. Yeah, I found both one-handed axes, two-handed axes. I found spears. Oh, you're not bothering at all. No worries. You know, I'm not sure. I haven't attempted that yet. Yeah, I hadn't purposely tried, so I haven't noticed that on purpose yet. I can give it a shot.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our Bleste supplies.
Then he would have died. How do you know? We didn't.
I have not noticed any durability system. I still feel like I'm kind of early in the game. Yeah, I don't think there's a durability system. There's a nice little crafting system. I can't really show it right now because got to do all that in camp, but I'm in a dungeon and you can't go back to camp while in a dungeon.
Out there, fighting. Always leave you behind.
Also, I currently have Kai and Marius as party members. They follow me around. I can give them instructions, simple instructions based on skills and such. Such as Marius has hunter sense, so I can tell him go over here and do that. Well, that one he just does in place, but it detects items on the map. Kai, I can do fire starter, or I can tell him to use his abilities. You can get more companions for sure.
Best be ready.
There is weight limits, yep. So you can definitely pick up and, but I wouldn't say loot as it's not as common as in Skyrim or Oblivion. It's still plentiful, mind you, but it's not like you walk into a place and like every cave has 100 silver cups to pick up. You know, there's none of that.
You're not getting away. The outcome reaction. Well done.
Yeah, like it's been a while since I've been in a shop, and I've been picking up everything I come across, and weight has not been a concern at all. But I also do have 3 might, which gives me extra carry capacity. So these would be like, since Skyrim you just have strength, stamina, and mana. Unlike that in Skyrim, in Avowed you have might, constitution, dexterity, perception, intellect, and resolve. You get 1 point to assign every level so far. And the same with your abilities, 1 point. Yeah, more like D&D, I'd say, in that direction. Yeah, so based on these character attributes that you assign, you can kind of build your own build, play kind of how you want. Be a ranger, sword and board, two-handed. I believe this is 100% single player.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
So it is true. You're alive. You're truly alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
Apparently, I have unfinished business.
The whims of the gods are a mystery to us both. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
On my authority, you will stand trial for the murder of an Adrian envoy.
That may be so. But I answer to a higher authority, as do you.
People always answer to a higher authority, but I never hear the question.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Choices do matter. Yeah, they definitely do matter in not the I won't say like the main. If it's anything like the previous two games in your actions, you could, if you've played like Baldur's Gate 3 or any of the other Baldur's Gate games, where choices matter in quests. Sometimes it can modify side quests or small quests. How you complete a quest. Can dictate like ending rewards, or you can cut off story quests lines ahead of time by killing people or accidentally doing things. So I misspoken by saying series. They're not really a series, they're in the same universe. But Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2, PoE, not the Path of Exile game, Pillars of Eternity, that universe, we're in that same universe. In fact, this appears to be after the second game in timeline as well. So like, if you've been listening for a while, Nabachi and Frinska, you'll recognize it. One second, I don't want to misspeak on the name. We've heard like Deadfire be referenced. Yeah, yep. So those are more like Baldur's Gate 3 style games. Great worlds. Yeah, we've heard of Deadfire and such. Well, that's in the name of PoE 2. Pillars of Eternity 2. Deadfire. Yeah, so because of how they do their lore, they like have their own. Well, they have an encyclopedia in game, but then they also have like conversation encyclopedia. So when they say words like envoy, you can look up the history and lore of envoy. So you are the envoy, an official representative of Adir, sent on behalf of the Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge and maintain order in the living land. So, as they reference, like, oh, what's Paradis? Bam, there you go. Like, we've known about Paradis for a good while. But anytime it's referenced in conversation, you can check out the lore and such. I really like this for, like, their storytelling and such, world building. Because it's such a big universe. Helps new players be able to keep up with what's going on and where and who.
I wasn't sure. I knew I needed to do something. And when your face appeared to me in a dream, I believed I received a vision. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Clearly, you've never heard of a self-fulfilling prophecy before.
Perhaps higher education would have given me pause. Stay by hand. Perhaps not. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
Great. Thanks for getting me involved in your bullshit.
You're not the first to have a divine purpose thrust into your hands, and I fear you won't be the last. I hope you do better things with this knowledge than I did. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Blood in the water.
Right. Remove the threat. Let's do it.
Come then. Prove to the gods that you're a worthy champion. And strike me down.
All right.
Let's make sure you don't die a second time.
Right.
Show me what you got!
Unsink! Unsink!
Some more. Yes, headshots do matter in headshotting weapon. But more importantly, when you do like charge up attacks, sometimes you'll see a critical spot, and that'll be even better than a headshot, it appears.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see your yellow bar. That's his stun meter. Fill it up, and then you get to do like a stun attack, extra powerful attack. yeah, I would say my recommendation would be if you've got the money to spend and you're looking for a new game, yeah, this is a game worth looking into. Especially if you like Skyrim style games, yeah.
I'm not sure killing Eagwolf was the best idea.
At least they're no longer a threat. And we can stop asking who and start asking why.
Dealing with the assassin should put us on Ludwig's good side, so there's that.
Great. Not sure which side I want to be on. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about it at camp.
God dang it.
Paradis! Do not be afraid of. Do not succumb to fear, friends. Protect yourselves against this vile plague. My remedies have been tested and tried. Fresh from the fight, a drop. Paradis! Do not be afraid of any plague. With one drop of my
I said my recommendation would be if you have the money and you're
Look,
looking
Marius,
for a new game.
If you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate it.
And you enjoy Skyrim, I would
if you ever change your
really
mind,
recommend
the
this
offer
game
stands.
for you.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
You can walk everywhere. Everywhere that I've been so far, you can walk, except for going to camp.
By the way,
you can
ever
set
met
it
that
up
Orlan
at
girl before?
Adral Waystones. So you can't like just walk up on your
What
camp
Orlan girl?
with it
You
already set up.
The one in the camp in Shadow Peaks.
But other than that, yeah,
Thing
you
on
can
her
walk
head.
everywhere. I could have walked from where we were, in the northern Paradise. I could have walked out of there, out of the city, came over here. I could have done all that.
Oh, yeah.
You could definitely just jump straight into this. I think you would end up enjoying it more if you had played the first two in this universe. But you could play it right off the bat. And yeah, $70, yeah. That's what the world's coming to. That you can sneak, and it does appear you get sneak attack criticals. But backstabbing I hadn't really done. So on my first look, I did like a 2 hour or so stream of this. Lots of video on my YouTube channel as well. I played more like a stealth archer role.
Hey there.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Nice eyes, chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh? I've been meaning to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're here representing Adir, but you've got to know when to step outside your role as envoy.
I appreciate you following.
Maybe so. But does your Emperor really care if people across the sea use Helios parsley? I can appreciate principles, but you have to know when to give a little.
I don't know how far they take romance options in this game.
Maybe you're right. And maybe that explains a lot about me. But if you're going to get anywhere out here, it won't be by taking a hard line on things. That's my advice anyway.
Oh, that's enough for now.
Night.
What are you... It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. He killed you, you killed him. Seems like a win-win situation.
Got what he deserved.
Hey, I'm not doubting you. Mostly because I saw what you did to that Nim dude back there. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Hey, he said that one word, Nimdut. A lember, what he is, term for an idiot or jackass, often used in a friendly manner among colleagues.
Not before I've done some reading.
What more do you guys have to say?
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered. Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. Though that awe didn't last long. It's a shame. As odd as it sounds, I think he really would have left you alone.
He struck first. I couldn't let that go unanswered.
You know, you may fit in here better than I thought. That's the kind of thinking that led a lot of people here, one way or another. Living on the frontier does little to cool tempers, but your people have been struggling mightily to impose justice. To Ambassador Hilgard's credit, this is about the tamest Paradis has ever been. In days past, your murder would have barely made the town crier's announcements. Now, open bloodshed is relatively rare, in most corners of the city anyway.
Sounds like progress.
To some. Others, like Eagwolf, see the firm hand of authority closing around their necks. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
From what I've seen, this place could use a little order.
No doubt. The whole of Paradis used to be a lot more like the Sparrowhawks' territory, if you can believe it. More freedom, but More bodies in the streets, too. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodika herself.
Are paladins of the goddess of oaths and order. Of course they're strict.
Strict is one thing. Fanatical's another. The Rawatayan Navy's known for harsh punishment. When I served, we watched a gunner hold a red-hot cannonball while she sang our Empire's anthem. All for trading some of our supplies on the side, mind you.
We have to maintain discipline somehow.
You'd make an excellent admiral, Envoy. However, that approach won't win many allies in the Living Lands. As Ludwig, we'll find out. It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
I'm here to investigate the Dream Song, not mediate between Hilgard and the... No, that worries me too, because this relationship will impact the Empire, the Emperor. So yeah, I'm
nice to
worried
know
about
I'm
that.
in good company.
It's just another obstacle I'll have to overcome.
Except it's more than your head on the chopping block. I promised someone I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I served the Emperor of Adir. I hope that won't be a problem.
If you're going to put a stop to what we saw in the Strangle Route, I don't care what power you serve. None of us have a future if the Dream Scourge spreads. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training together?
Yeah. I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You can withstand a lot of damage. I don't know how you stay on your feet.
Some of that is sheer stubbornness. But I can give you some pointers on your stance, too. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest.
Cool. That just gave me +2 Constitution. Nice, just 10% health. Just bam, like that. Cool, thanks.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected. No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
My assassin would probably agree with you.
Probably. Well, not anymore. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
So I take you're here to help me cover my track.
We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
As long as they don't say you're the most humble.
Reputation is reputation, Envoy. You ought to understand how that works. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. You might want to consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but...
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is a Deeren property. Your people have no business being here.
I understand that, but you can't just march up to the gate and order my soldiers around.
Then order them to get away from our property, or I'll use more than harsh language.
Hell yeah.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. I'm glad to see His Majesty is sending more Deerens to settle this untamed land. I am Alfir, a captain in the Steel Garrote under Inquisitor Ludwine.
Seem to be taking your rank quite seriously.
How else should one take one's rank, envoy? This sergeant of the Paradise Militia refuses to discipline his people about lingering near our headquarters. A less charitable woman might suppose that their loitering is intended to aggravate us.
Be reasonable. My militia need to pass this way to go to and from the East Gate. What are they supposed to do? Walk all the way down to the market entrance just to make you feel better?
Sergeant, what is this loitering the captain is talking about?
Look, none of us are professional soldiers. We're militia. We all have other jobs to get back to. Of course, we'll stop to have a drink and a laugh with our friends on our way to and from the gate. If the Steel Garrote want to look down their noses at us for our lack of discipline, that's fine. Just stop complaining that we don't take everything as seriously as you joyless lot.
See? This is what I'm talking about. Antagonism, plain and simple. Thank you, envoy. Reason prevails.
Leave it to an Deeren to complicate the simplest job for the dumbest reasons. Fine. But your ambassador will hear about this.
Alright, can't wait to hear about it.
Envoy?
Did he just threaten me with that?
Is this what it's like to travel with an envoy? I could get used to this.
I feel like he just tried to threaten me. I should have killed him right then and there.
Gate's open now. Hope you haven't run into any delays. Armor's too weak here.
Unseek!
Die.
Earth and rock!
so good.
Oh, wow.
Come and get me!
Seek!
Nice job!
Yeah. Yeah.
Who's ready for more?
Seek!
Nice.
The wood echoes. strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters. You merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
The bear I put down? I suppose its death had a kind of beauty.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
It was me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
Alright, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
There's almost always something worth finding in ruins like these. If, that's what you're looking for.
First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
I'm gonna touch everything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet?
Horses with old magic. Why do you ask? Do you sense something unusual?
The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us too.
This happened in one of my past lives?
Now our memory is a wound, reopened.
What do you remember?
For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness.
An inheritance.
You were chosen. Deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight?
I filled with an unquenchable fire. I would prove myself on my own merit.
Your resolve filled your people with trepidation and respect. They knew you would leave a legacy. Of what kind, they were unsure. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some, tired of their exile, they wanted to return to their ancestral lands.
They were misguided. Our prospect lay in front of us, not behind.
You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishima?
Agriculture, forges, aqueducts. We needed to be self-sufficient.
After years of hunger, the Akita deserved stability. You could not nourish your souls without nourishing your bodies first. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak?
Told them to clear the land. My people had endured enough compromise.
Their fate was fragile. Nothing could stand in your way. Not even us. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork?
I only saw more to be done.
Your greatest trial awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead?
It was my city. I led according to my will.
No one would govern you but yourself. We should like that to be our way. Your will was iron. In time, your people feared opposing you. They wondered whether so much power should fall upon one head. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence.
What happened?
We see ash. Devastation. A lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back.
Were we invaded? Were we conquered?
It is fruitless. A void. A tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory. A face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo. What became of you?
I perished in the city's collapse.
The pillars of your ambition crumbled and took you with them. To your people, a fitting end, a fall from tyranny. Never again, they said. They turned to each other as equals, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Cool.
Envoy. Oh, gods. Thought maybe we'd lost you for a minute there. You are here, right?
Drawn in water.
Make way! On her. Find a better way. Here we go.
Not looking good.
I'm sick. I'm sick. Come and get me. My turn. I'm sick. Okay. Everyone okay? Here we go! Unfortunate. Time to rally. Right one. I'm sick! Hey! Over here! Kill yourself!
See you, miss.
Quiet as
That's all of them.
Yeah, that was crazy.
another godless ruin. The countrymen turned that one into a shrine to Wodaka.
Let's get him. Nice.
Wayfarer's ring, huh? Nice, 20% health and essence.
You know, we can turn back at any moment. Nothing of value would be lost.
What's gotten into you? I've seen you enter an ogre's den with less reluctance.
That wasn't me. But it was. How am I ever supposed to return to the farm? Be careful, godlike. Runid has such power. God, such terrifying power. Oh, she told me such terrible things. I was a wicked person in my last life. Evil to the core. So many dead. By my hands.
They need to use this life to make amends. No.
Look, I just want to go back home. To the farm. How can I possibly face anyone now? Knowing what I know. I keep telling myself that that person, that murderer isn't me, but they were. They are.
Changes us all. You are no exception.
I suppose you have a point. Thank you. I think... Oh,
Make sure to toss a coin into the pond behind the Watcher's home after your reading.
Why is that?
Why, it's tradition. Rooney doesn't accept payment for her readings. So this is what people do.
I don't accept payment for my advice either. You can just throw your coins at my feet.
What you do is your decision, but you have been warned.
Step closer, godlike. If it is a watcher you seek, then a watcher you have found.
This is giving me the shakes. Right, maybe I'll stand outside.
Why have you come to me, godlike?
Tell me, Watcher.
Good, good. They say a skeptical mind is evidence of an old soul.
I guess I'm older than I look.
Indeed you are, child of solace. Let's have a look at you then. You who came to these shores on a royal errand. You who have died and returned. To open the door to your soul, we must first open a door to your mind. Now repeat after me. I stand on the shore between here and beyond. Very good. Spoken with conviction. I dip my toe into bottomless depths. The lake is a mirror. The mirror is a door, and the door stands open.
A door? A garden gate?
Impossible. Someone is here with us? How? Who are you? What are you? Show me what you are.
A hand knocks on a bark. Do we answer? How can they see?
What is this I hear? Old and forgotten. Echoes of echoes. An uninvited passenger?
Now she's hearing voices. Great. Is that gonna cost us extra or something?
Curious. Something clings to your soul, felt but unseen.
Voices, echoes in the placid lake. Shelter the sea from winter. Who reaches for our bars? Who speaks?
Enough! I have seen into your soul, and hereby close that which was open. The door is shut, the reading finished. Well, that was truly unexpected.
I don't understand what happened.
I am pleased to report I made contact with your soul, and then with something I cannot name. First, the good news. Not only is your soul healthy, it is strong, powerful. Strange for one who so recently died. Death leaves a scar, but you are unmarked. Instead of passing through the beyond, your soul was nurtured, protected, caged.
Soft. The shell cushions the egg.
You only live because someone would not permit you to die. But I wonder, who?
What does it mean to have a strong soul?
Of that, I am unsure. You might find that you suddenly have new abilities that manifest in battle, for instance. Or you may feel a spiritual connection to ancient places, like memories not your own. But that does not explain who pulled you from the grasp of death. Who would do such a thing?
You tell me.
There are limits to my sight, Envoy. It has been years since I met a godlike. Their souls have a sonorous quality, like the music of a bell. A godlike soul sings together with the god that has claimed them, made them their own. It gives them power. Your soul, it has no chime. In its place, a thorn jabs at your essence, working its way to the surface.
That's good, right?
I told you the good news. Now comes the bad, or the unusual. When you came into this life, a thorn pierced the fabric of your soul, and your soul grew around it, trapping and embracing the invader. A godlike's time is a gift, a blessing. But a godlike's thorn? That may be a curse.
Could the voice in my head be the thorn?
Can a soul commune with itself? A fascinating idea. But I have no answer. We know that a god touched you at birth, but which one and why? They always signed their work, and none of them lay claim to you. Disturbing. Terrible. There are so few godlike remaining, and you are a stranger even among your own kind.
So I'm healthy, but cursed and alone?
Better luck in your next life. I wish I could tell you that everything will work out in your favor. But the wheel turns by a merciless hand. One word of advice. When you find a pillar of Ardra, commune with it. Ardra has a strong link to the beyond.
Thanks for the advice.
Before we close, have you any final questions?
The ambassador wants some assurance that I'm okay. Am I okay?
As you understand the word, yes. You fell into death, and a guiding hand lifted you back onto your feet.
That guiding hand, whatever it is, must be what brought you back to life at Liviana's.
Your soul is healthy, but it is also a mystery beyond my sight.
Well, it's been enlightening, thank you.
For us both, I assure you.
Glad someone got something out of this.
Safe travels, godlike, and thank you for the glimpse at your wonderful soul. I will pray that your next turning of the wheel is uneventful. Until then, you are bound to live a rich and complicated life.
Did you get any of that? That just sounded like a hot breeze to me.
This kind of thing makes my skin prickle. Let's get out of here.
Nice. Well, I think on that note,
Trouble me no more.
we're gonna call it a part. I'm having a blast. I hope you guys enjoy this. With all that said, I'm mindless. This has been Avowed. We'll be playing more of this in the future. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. If you are, why don't you make sure you're followed, subscribed, leave a like, comment, all the things that can help the channels grow. That would be greatly appreciated. And as always, we'll see you in the next one. GG.